Incoming ad break. ZZZZZ. Welcome offensive polygon.
Hey Polly, how's it going?
Welcome Trindalus.
Doing alright. Was just a wee bit late today because I had to get some cereal and my alarm didn't wake me up for some reason. Fortunately, I woke up just a tiny bit after I was supposed to start. What kind of cereal did you have? Alright, that's done. Let's switch over to... This is... Rings made out of trail mix. What? Why is this away? I had life. It's not where I had that before. Although... There's the baby. Baby. Yeah, no white chest. She's just a black kitty. Boop. She's got a little bit of brown, but it's so dark it's hard to even tell. Almost pure black. I don't know exactly where I had this before. I think... Probably close enough. Don't really need to see my whole head. This is more to see her anyway. Cat more important than me. I think I have like probably about 15 cats in my main Minecraft server. Or not server, just basic world. Oh hey, no Christmas music. The event must have ended. Sneeze. Oh wait, why do I have that turned off? I didn't turn that on. Oh wait, no, that's enable, not disable. I mean, it's ended now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's only 15 cats. No big deal. It's more or less to keep creepers away. Although it doesn't really matter a whole lot, considering I live in an obsidian castle. Or part of one anyway. The heck is that? Oh. Must have been my stuff moving around. It's still winter. Although my tree is gone, so the event is definitely gone. I'd have to manually set the season. Or maybe it just has to naturally switch, but I'm going to manually set it. I want some summer. I got enough of the cold here in real life. What are you doing? Also, the game might have frozen. Hmm. Hello. Game? Yep. Strange. Actually, I'm gonna check and see if there's an update real quick. I haven't checked today. Also, why is Overwolf open? Oh, right. I never closed it from our repo session the other day. I'll fix that. That has no reason to be open when I'm not using it. Kind of a resource hog, too. Not that Discord and stuff isn't. Jesus, why is Discord taking over 1,000,000 bytes at the moment? That is crazy. That's a lot of cats. Let's see. Stuff. Voices the void. No mainline update yet. And no shadow build update yet. Sad times. Okay. Back to the game. Go away, CurseForge. Why are you open? I hate how all of those things have to open together just to launch repo. Modded. 60 cats, crazy. Permanencies.
I'm hungry.
Save. She is sometimes. Boop. When she wants to be. Which depends on the day. She's always cute, though. Ah, yay. More winter. If only it was so easy in real life. Just flip open the life options, turn off winter. Permanent summer, or in my case, I guess I'd probably turn on permanent fall, but I want the green right now. So nice. Anyway, what the hell was I in the middle of doing again last time? I don't remember. I think she still hates me touching her little feet. But she tolerates it a little bit more than she used to. Get furball out of your mouth, you goofball. Get it. Don't make me grab you by the scruff. I'll do it. Alright, hold still. Give me that furball. I don't know why she does that. Sometimes I think she just does it to get my attention. She'll, like, lick herself until there's a little furball sticking out of her lips, and then she'll come and sit here. She's a goofball. Why did I fall down? I'm not hungry. I'm not tired. The power's full, so why did I see that blinking? Strange. Wait. Day 7. Is that the day of the arrival picnic? It might be the day of the arrival picnic. Gotta check. I don't want to miss it again. I always miss it
Incoming ad
because I
break.
forget. Reroll, I guess it is. No, that's tomorrow. Okay. Unless it counts day 0. I should probably go check. Yeah, I would say it might have been the rerolls knocking me down, except for there was no audible footsteps. So, I don't know. Hello? The heck was that clanging noise? I don't know. Hi, kitty cat. Might have just been this shit shuffling around a little bit. It happens. Alright. Let's go check if the rerolls are here. You know, I've actually had one show up in chat before. Argemia herself. At least according to the username. And judging by the arrival speak of ha ha ha, look at this idiot, it probably was her. I think that was like the first or second time I streamed this. What's that? Oh, just a flower. Picnic? Nope, no picnic. It is tomorrow. Didn't even know you could land up here. It's so much greener than the other stuff. Apparently it isn't anything, though. Good to see the floaties work. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell the barrel full of MREs. Probably buy some more shrimp or something. For our cat girl neighbor friends. Well, I guess technically they're not the neighbors yet. Hello? Supposed to be able to, quote unquote, swim. There we go. Guess it's still a little bit buggy. And there's only 40 in here. There used to be 50. I wish the money would go directly into your pocket. Or you could just pick them up. Unfortunately, you have to use every one. Similar to a coin pouch. And unfortunately, their volume is such that you can't just pick them up and put them away for later. Oh, it's doing that again. And get some good speed going. Create a reactor. Oh, interesting. It counts as airtime. Seems like when it wobbles around like that, it's not working. There we go. I don't know what causes it. Well, zero power. What? Oh, it's the engine power. Why am I stuck? There we go. Did it again. It must still just be a little bit buggy. I know what we need to do. We need to go grab that compost bucket from the little evil village thing during the day when the thing can't strike me with lightning. Or at least I hope it can't. We'll see, I guess. So far, so good. Is that the Ravenholm ambience? I think so. Oh, those herbs aren't here. The medicinal herbs. So I can neither grow them nor make the flower crown thing. Anyway, I'm just here for this. So that I don't have to buy one. Also, it's highly radioactive in that little garden area. I've checked that before. At night when you come here, that statue launches lightning attacks and it's impossible to survive. As far as I can tell. There may be a way, but I haven't found it yet. It's like anytime it's dark, it does that. Does it ever used to have a roof, or if it never had one? There's a possibility the herbs might still grow, though. It's just been winter. I know bushes grow eventually after you turn winter mode off. Yeah, no lightning during the day, fortunately. Do I have the metal detector? Nope, not on this save. Might do some metal detecting in that town when it's light. Maybe there's something that can protect me from the lightning. Or maybe you have to wear that flower crown, which I can't currently make. Hopefully those herbs grow eventually, but if they don't, I can always grab them from a different save now that the Christmas event is over. That's not gonna work. Still not sure why they put the barriers in the road. I've seen no logical explanation for it, because the road isn't out or anything. And in case you're wondering, I just opened the can a little bit so that if it tips over, it doesn't spill frickin' everywhere. So I just kind of suck it out of there. Don't intend to tip it over, but shit happens. Alright, now with this MRE money, we shall buy things. Let's see, I've got 3 coolers, 3 GPUs, and 1 extra rack. Could probably just keep upgrading that, I suppose. Although, I do download speed too. Ping cooldown is already the maximum, although the speed is really slow. The ping speed is also slow. I'll buy a few things. Wait, what do I have for upgrades? Put anything in these? I don't remember. Hey, kitty cat. You're such a cutie pie. Boop. Alright, let's see.
Welcome Rare Pickle 2287.
Hello. How are you today? I'm doing alright. I wanted to put Pando just over my camera in that blank space. Let's see. Can't click Pando for some reason. There we go. I'll put Pando right there. Right on top of my Xbox One. Resize this just a little bit so it fits directly on screen and move whatever this was back up. What is this anyway? Oh, that's that thing. That should technically be in the very background, but I'm just going to delete that because it hasn't worked anyway. It's supposed to be there for if the game crashes, but it has not functioned as intended. Oh, hydrate, okay. Little beans. Meow. You're an adorable cat, you know that?
ZZZZ.
Wrench, that's what I was doing. Let's see, wrench. I do not have a wrench in my pocket. I think I already put these upgrades in, but I gotta check. That might have been a different save. Pando's just sleeping on top of the Xbox now. Get up there. see, log tape compression coordinate triangle visualizer, automatic polarity detection, storm filter. Hi, Illuminati. Thanks for the lurk. Hugs. Gram, autosave, remote keyboard, lightning prediction. Okay. Automatic signal processing. What else is left? The adjustment, autosave, processing, keyboard, global alert I don't have. Radar alarm I don't have, but I don't want it either. It's more annoying than anything. Got all 4 of those. Got that. Okay, so I'm only missing 2 modules. Why is there 3 slots? Also, I don't know if radar modules can even go in the computer slots. Yeah, whatever. I'll grab it anyway. Not gonna plug it in, but I'll grab it. Same with the global alert. Meow. 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 We might switch to something else yet. I haven't decided yet. Alright. Besides those, we'll grab... Do I have my trampoline? I do not. I'm gonna grab a trampoline. Oh, it's full. I just need to save 400. Let's see. Why do I not have GPU on my favorites? Oh, oops. Because there was an E typed in. Knew I had that on my favorites. A little bit too much. And then grab 2 more of those. Close enough. I'll get the trampoline shortly. So I just need 19 more. Now I don't need to worry about going to bed at midnight because The event is done, so no more prezzies, sadly. Hello? Oh, the wrench fell over.
Incoming at break.
Alright, go away. You're too loud. Alright. Now I have, as far as I know, all the modules. Need more racks for GPUs and more coolers. 3 of them. Unfortunately, I have no metal. Do have plenty of electronics, though. Ooh, mushroom seeds. I don't have any Umbetus berry seeds. I need to find some of those. Now that the winter event's over, then I don't get them from presents, so... Oh, that was probably what that noise was. Fortunately, the bushes themselves should grow eventually now that the winter thing isn't running. Should. 3 more points. Hey, go away. I am amazed that the trampoline can fit in my pocket. Okay, where do I put that damn thing again? Right... there. Trampoline doesn't work for me in this version. I wonder if it's because of the boots or something. I don't know. Should work for what it's there for, though. Alright, let's go... Well, I don't have the metal detector, so I can't do that. And I don't have the fishing rod, so I could go get that. But without the metal detector, that's kind of hard to do. I have a couple crates I can break in the back. Now that I'm done fixing the wall. Make some money for the metal detector. Might be some on the roof too. I can't remember if I opened the roof yet. Well, there goes some freezer meat. Still don't know what's eating it. I just want to keep a couple of those because they might be handy for something. There, now I got rid of all the big ones. Now, get rid of this stuff. Why did I sell the electronics? I need that. Oh well. Definitely need that. Area 51, I'll make you a deal. Hydrate. Alright. Just get like 10 million for an reroll, or a reroll. Dart ship. Or more, maybe 100 million. Billion? Who knows? Best part is the cat girl neighbors could probably just take it back too. But with their invisibility. Alright, now we got one metal. Need 3 more for another cooler. Heat's doing alright. Papa is not responding. Please go fix the servers. Thank you. There's like 3 things outside the map. But I don't know where because they don't show. But the first beep is that thing, the second one's that thing. Whatever it is, I think they're moving around. Because the noise comes at different intervals. I wonder what that is. The time is less important now that I don't have to worry about presents. Might have enough for the metal detector now, actually. I want to investigate whatever this is. Hi, Kerf. Thank you for fixing the servers. Let's go investigate together.
Nice to meet you. I'm Akrios.
And it's gone. I don't know if that's considered the equivalent of them just kind of disappearing into the wilderness, or if they're actually ghost deer. Knowing this game, it's entirely possible they're just actual ghosts. I wonder where Illuminati got a shovel. I don't think the shop is working, unfortunately. I've tried to enable it, but as far as I can tell, it hasn't actually enabled. radiator in here. Why does it do that? Wish you could actually get like the fuel or whatever out of those things. Unfortunately, the only thing to do with them, as far as I can tell, is explode them. Or collect them as props. Whatever that event was, it ended already. Oh yeah, I still have the path changer. So I'll put it there for now. I like to store those in the bunker. Okay, that was just a deer. That one's just Wolfgang. Unfortunately, Wolfgang and the anti-breather are the only ones on the radar, but there's like 3 more just off the radar, but I don't know where because I can't see the dots. And unfortunately, the noise is not directional. It detects them, it just doesn't show where they are. do I have enough for the metal detector? So... almost. 10 more points. It is empty anyway, yeah. All empty. There. Don't know why there was extra fire extinguishers in the storage room and all of them were empty, but problem solved. Now we have some non-empty ones.
How are you doing today?
You know, I still don't know what happened to that slab.
Incoming ad break.
I shall catch the scooter. Looks like 4 are missing. Why they keep a giant walk-in freezer full of meat in a observatory or whatever you call this place is beyond me, but... Hey. What's up, kitty cat? You're so cute. Meow. Let's see. Did I ever clean it up there? Clearly I've been up there, but I don't recall if I actually cleaned it. I did.
Welcome obscure_garbage.
Hey, Obscure. How's it going? Slept like a regular human. Sounds kinda sus. Like something a non-regular human would say. You wouldn't happen to have a pet dog, would you? Possibly a green one? Who happens to love waffles and chaos? And a human enemy named Dib? Oh, you are the dog. Okay. Doom de doom doom doom. It'd be so cool if there was a Zim signal. There is a Gur plushie. It's a red dog though instead of a green dog. A little demon costume. I don't think I have it in this save. I have it in another save though. It's one of the more rare toys you can get from Christmas presents. Unfortunately, I don't have any actual Zim merch. I do have all the seasons on DVD, though. Love that episode where the bee takes out his ship. And then the bee is just fine and hits them again later. Takes out that thing too. Fucking hilarious. Meow. Hi. What's up, cutie pie? Hmm? You're such a cutie. Meow. Boop. Yeah, alas, I don't have Gur in this one. Although, I should send a Gur over to my main from my offline save because I've got a spare. I shall also send one of my shotguns because I have a spare one of those as well. And I didn't get one from the Christmas presents in my offline or my stream save because I didn't play it nearly as much as my offline save. You can get those rarely from Christmas presents. I just did. All right. I've been thinking about setting up a daily check-in thing with points, but I don't know how to do that and how to have it actually track. And then like to it froze again. Why is going to the menu causing it to freeze? That's weird. I've been thinking about setting other things up too, but I just don't really know what to add for redeems. I don't know what would be fun. And I'm not an artist, so I can't really do things that require art. Especially animations. I definitely don't do those. I have noise redeems. There's some of them are free, some of them aren't. With things down below.
Hi, I'm Derek Bum.
Yeah.
Say goodbye to daily stains and dirty surfaces with new
Kitchen gun.
This sink is filthy, but just three
3
shots from
kitchen gun. Bang, bang.
And it sparkles like new.
Guns are prohibited. What? Apparently, you can't use those outside of the kitchen event or the the kitchen event. The excuse me. Outside of the Christmas event anymore. That's upsetting. No, God, no. I'm not doing push-ups. It wouldn't be on stream anyway, so I don't. My camera can't face elsewhere, and I don't really care to show the rest of my room. It's kind of a disaster in here. I'm definitely not an exercising person. Grr, that's what I was doing. Let's see, I've got a grr there, and I should have an extra one. I'll send over my extra shotgun even though I can't use it. Which is sad. Alright, is it gonna freeze this time? Probably. I think it did. I don't know why exiting saves suddenly causes it to freeze, but it's weird. Oh, I should take one of my vitamins. I haven't taken that yet this morning, and I ate breakfast already. To you too. Meow. Oops. Hello, Kerr. I wonder if there's any way to still use them. It's disappointing that you can't. I really only use them to kill mannequins anyway. Why bother giving them to us in Christmas presents if you can't use them? Metal detector, that's what I was doing. Which I have enough for. Also, can do a couple upgrades. Oh, my thing disappeared. Metal detector. I also need the password changer, but I'll have to get 86 more points for that. The hell is that? Oh, that's that thing.
I'm hungry.
I don't know how to even fight it. It's just an event in Stream Avatars. Use the extension panel to fight back, apparently. Which is down below the stream. Oh. Interesting. Okay. You actually play the little mini game inside of the extension itself. Fascinating. Apparently you can get a little code for their game. I don't know what it does, though. I don't have that game, so... It's a little bit annoying that you don't fight with your actual avatars. You just get, I assume, characters from their game, but... I'll let that grow, whatever it is. If it does grow. I don't know if it does. Yeah, I was gonna go metal detect in that village, but it's too late now. It'll start throwing lightning at me. I have a shovel? The hell? Well... Oh, I'm gonna end up using... Well, no, because it makes beeping. I'll just leave that there. Go grab a shovel. Be back for whatever treasure awaits. Or more likely, garbage. Am I even going the right way? No, I'm not. Got a little turned around because it was more dark than usual. Or rather, the flashlight isn't as effective as usual. I think it's just because it's extra dark because it's not super snowy everywhere. Which causes it to be a lot lighter. So everything's covered in a layer of white. Shovel. Why is the shovel not here? Where's my shovel? Did I just miss it? Oh, it was in my inventory. God damn it. Not sure how I missed that. Anyway, back to what we were doing, I guess. Go ahead and get that to the front of the inventory. Looked right past it. Ramul's around. Heckin' windy. Just a rock. Concrete? I need a wall builder for that. I don't know if I can afford a wall builder. Can't remember how much they cost. Probably two. I can still see the metal detector circle. I think it's kind of expensive if I remember correctly. Yeah, 500. Definitely don't have enough for that. These crates still out here? No.
Incoming ad break.
I could get the crates from in here, I suppose. Boy, there was a whole lot of nothing in that one. Some supply crate. Okay, you are going to lock that because it bothers me. Pew! Pew! Gonna look a little bit emptier without these in here, though. Oh well. Not much in this one either. Did I ever get the ones on the balcony? There's one out here still. Actually, I can... I inventory isn't full of wood. Could sell some of those, but it wouldn't be enough for... Oops. Of course, whatever's in this crate isn't going to be enough for that anyway. I just want to get rid of these damn things. Alright, let's see. I'm going to sell a few of them anyway, just because I have so many. Don't currently have a storage solution for them. Keep the wood ones in case I want to build a wooden wall. I wonder why sometimes it automatically collects them. Seems to be very rare for it to automatically collect them, and I'm not sure why it does it. I don't know if there's something that triggers it or what. I think I'll probably keep the rest of them. Suppose I could sell that workbench over by the transformer thing too, because really don't need one over there when I have one right over here. It's not like it's a place that I frequently visit. I don't really see any reason I would ever need this workbench over here specifically. And the one at the transformer at 3? No. 2? I don't recall. No, it's 2. One at transformer 2. Now that one you might use occasionally, but it's just because it's so far away from here. Actually, I'm pretty close to that wall builder. I need 12 more. Actually, might have that in the thing. Yeah. I'll grab the wall builder so I can get whatever that treasure is over there. Password changer next. Actually, if I had gotten the password changer first, I would have been able to open the bunker, break those crates in there, and sell that stuff. Oh well. There's an event if you buy all this stuff. In fact, there's an event if you empty this one too. It's the same event, but I think that one's more detailed. Oh, come on. I can't sell them their own drone? Damn. Alright. I need to create a dirt floor. Close enough. This is how you dig where there's concrete, by the way. You use the wall builder and create a dirt floor. And then you can dig in said dirt floor. It was a drive. Neat. And then you can break that. Normally you'd only get part of your build materials back, but I only used one, so... Fortunately, that was enough. Let's see what was on this drive that warranted covering it with pavement. It's a level 3 drive, which I actually don't need to send in yet because interesting. Looks like either the shadow of a ship or something. It definitely looks technological, but I can't tell if it's just surrounded by static and in space, or if it's the ground with a shadow cast onto it. Hello? Was that from the vents, or was that from this? Also, there's a door in that corner back there. You can't really see it until this meat goes away. I don't know what's in there. As far as I know, there's no way to actually get into the meat cooler. I think that came from up here. Well, that bucket's gone. I guess a bucket must count as an open container and connected to the chair. Oh well. We might see that bucket again eventually.
Nice to meet you.
I guess that explains what the
Atreus.
noise was. No need for further investigation. I thought it was knocking, but nope, it was just bucket and chair. Bucket fall in here? Right there. Hey, I can actually recover it. Nice. Okay, this is a spare bucket. Don't need it. Oh. Don't really need to do this now, but... Guess I don't really need to go from the top of that thing. Let's save some bricks and just go from here. And then instead of making it solid, oops, just block it off. Nope, not quite. Just to make it look solid. There. Actually, I wish I knew how to force it to do the diagonal, because there's things I actually do need that diagonal for. But as far as I can tell, there's no way to actually make it be diagonal. It builds stuff out of just rock, or does it have to be rubble? Has to be rubble. Because that thing is just deep enough where I have to jump to get back out, so I hate it. It drives me nuts. Not that I go down there very often, but I'd rather just be able to walk across. Alright, I still need a few more. Damn, went to the top one. I was trying to get it to go into the side one first. There we go. So now it looks solid without actually being solid. Although I guess it is solid enough to walk on. I don't actually have to finish it. Now I can just walk across. I don't have to jump over that little dip. Alright. Get a signal, and then we can go back to our... Actually, I'll probably sleep, because my stamina is getting a little low. Let's see. And there's usually interesting signals. After 2300. says ignore, but I still am curious what it is. It's bright red. I'm also curious what this dark button is. I wonder if that's the one to move all three of them at once or something. Did I save this one? I did. This one's special, although I don't need to send level 3s yet, so I won't send that yet. Yeah, I still need to get drive boxes as well. Or not boxes, but racks. I think that's about as close as I'm gonna get it. I don't know why you can't make this so it moves a little bit slower. You used to be able to with upgrades, but now you can't. It'd be nice if there was an actual upgrade for it. So you could get it to 100%, because it's nearly impossible right now. Just moves too fast, except for select few signals. Don't need to sleep now for presents, but as the stamina was extra low, I might as well. Hello, kitty cat. Please go get the reports for me. Thank you. Another deer. Oh, yeah, it went just straight that way. Doesn't happen very often. Daily task. Signal. And I believe this was a special one. I just gotta wait for Kerf to get back with the report, and then I can send that off. Oops. That's fine. Apparently it finished downloading even despite being shut off. The dangers of cleaning the window indoors. It's so close to the computer. Alright, well, I'll at least put this one in while it's off. I'm not putting in the radar alert though, because that one's just annoying. Hi. Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Don't mind the power being off. Just a mishap with the water spray. It's fine. They will remember that. Negative 1.233. They will remember that. Plus 1.899. What happened? I mean, that means the picnic is here. I know that much.
Incoming ad break.
No way ads. Actually, while it's here, I can't put this in my inventory. There we go. Just to get rid of it because it's the only one of its kind. Not worth anything, but I just want to get rid of it. Might give like 1 point, but the entire objective with that is to get rid of it. I'm sick of it sitting around. Oh, yeah, let's go deliver some shrimp right after I order some more. Can't order very many, but I should be able to order at least 3 or 4 once the package gets there. Two for now, for the package to get there. As long as I get at least 34 points, I'll be able to get another one. Oh, look at that. 211. Nice. Daily task, yay. And it gave me 1 point for that curtain. Not enough data. Yeah, well, tough shit. Don't have my upgrades yet. And I can delete all those. To wait my shrimp. To go feed our cat girl neighbors. kind of miss it automatically leaving, because you could use the hook on it. I suppose if I got the Eerie hand, I could still do it, but... because that thing's got incredibly long range. But the regular hook is just not quite long enough to reach the drone and the switch to send it away. It's very close, just not quite. Although maybe if I used a second hook to tether it to the ground. Then released that one when I was hooked onto it myself. I'm not sure what it would do if it was connected to the ground, because you can still hook to it. I've never tried to tether it to the ground before. Real picnic. Middle of the night. Although I guess with cats it's a little bit different because they're nocturnal anyway. Mostly. Heck is it? Oh, past it. Ah, here we go. Hello. Not gonna take the shrimp? Alright. I brought it just for you. Also, no blanket in this version, apparently. Just the heater. Here, have a Toblerone, too. I don't know if you'll eat the MRE. You'll eat the components. Not the MRE itself. You can have food can and I have a coffee chocolate too. That's all I've got for you today. Enjoy your Earthling cuisine. Particularly the shrimp. How odd it doesn't spawn anything but the heater in this version. Yet another bug, I suppose. Once it gets light out, we'll go metal detect in that village. It's not safe to do it at night. You'll die. While I'm here, I can grab some metal. Need some lights over here. It's so dark. I'm going to buy some more Christmas lights, because those things are very handy, because they are essentially infinite lights for no power, because they work even when the power's out. And they're reasonably good at actually lighting things up. Not perfect, but certainly not terrible. Every Romeo down. Server A6-4 is down. Screw you. Screw you, servers! Your non-functioningness. Actually, I think Romeo's fairly close to here. I think it's the one right over there. I think. If I remember correctly. I'm not seeing much metal. There's a lot of electronic junk, but... There's one. Seems like it's mostly rubber, paper, plastic, and some electronic. Makes you kind of wonder if there's like a canon reason for all this garbage at this particular server, or transformer. Maybe one day we'll find out. Electronics is fairly valuable, I just don't need it right now. It's the metal that I need right now. Eventually, I'll clean all of this up. Eventually. Also, I wonder if we'll ever be able to fix the lights in these things. And in the bunker. So it would be cool to have more things to fix in the game. Right now it's just the oven. And servers when they go down, but they hardly count. I mean like physically open and fix. Like the oven. It'd be cool to be able to fix that phone, although I'm not really sure what you would do with it. It does occasionally ring. It's, as far as I can tell, fairly rare event, but... You can't answer it. It just stops when you get close. Alright, I think that's all the metal I'm gonna get from here. Which is, let's see, 2.5. Oh, right, Romeo. I think it's that one. Whilst I'm over here. Wonder if Krim plans to stream today. I know Sleepy does, because he's going to be playing Voices of the Void too. Hey, I was right. It is Romeo. I can remember at least 3 servers now. Or, satellites. Romeo, Whiskey, and Sierra. Sierra because it's Erie Zone. The rest of them I don't really remember particularly well. This one needs to be upgraded. I'll get to it eventually. That flashlight is so much less effective in the summer. There's already so much ambient light during the winter because of the snow. But I don't want to use the other flashlight because the batteries die. Can't be recharged. At least not on the fly. I carry around rechargeable batteries, but these? Anyway, moving on. Now that I have collected bees. Interesting fog effect over there. I don't think it's event related. I don't think you can even get over there, to be honest, but you know what? I'm curious enough that I'm going to try. I believe it's probably out of the game bounds, though. There are ways around that, but none that I am aware of the method to do, other than one, which I can't do in this save currently. At some point, maybe, but not right now. I hate when it does that. Stop scrolling the inventory. I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to reel in. Oops. Not really sure what makes it do that sometimes. Yeah, it's outside the bounds. Seemed like it was coming from just on the other side of that, but oh well. Actually easier to get back in if I just go to the gatehouse. I don't need to pull out the hook. Do not run with the scissors in this game. It will stab you. And I'm not even joking about that. It's funny. Done it once. Does this actually work? Yeah, it does. Take it out. Take the spare shovel too. That crate can stay here. Everything else can stay here for just to make it look kind of nice. I wish you could build actual doors. Oops. Must have already grabbed the tile here. Alright, to home! Yeah, that fog effect is kind of coming over there, but it's less now that I'm closer. It's got to be outside the game bounds. At least the physical, like, boundary bounds. Which you can only get through by clipping. I'm not really sure if there's multiple ways to clip through or not. I only know of the one that requires a fizz gun from Sandbox and something you can sit in. I like the metal chair because they can't break. But it works with just about anything you can sit in, I imagine. Problem is, if it's a wooden chair and you let go and fall too far, it takes damage, and if it takes too much damage, it'll break. Swear this flashlight doesn't last nearly as long as it used to. Nor is it nearly as effective. Alright, clock. I'm gonna put it out here, just so I have one out here. Put it right about this thing. Yeah. Don't have anything I want to do with that right now. Didn't actually technically even intend to pick that up, but just happened. And it was more of a hassle to put it back down than it was worth. I like to keep the files even though they're, as far as I know, worthless. What did I use for rubble? Because that takes multiple rocks, and I only had the one. I'm not complaining, it's just odd.
I'm hungry.
Oh, hello. How are you? Looks like I got ads coming shortly, sorry. Oh, you go back in there. Don't have anything to do with those yet. Beer can go back in there. Thanks for joining me. Unfortunately, I can't turn the frequency of ads down anymore. There's pre-roll ads, which are more annoying. Okay, I've got 3 metal scrap. I should have another one in here. Yeah, now I'm gonna make a cooler.
Incoming ad break.
There we go. Oh, I got my nice little step across. Theoretically, the ad should be done. If you're still there, Candy Cadet 1987, how are you? I don't know if you stuck around through the ads or not. Don't blame people for leaving. Alright, going to bed. Is this thing dead again? Sleep so Mr. Sleep Demon doesn't grab me. Really, lightning? Really? And of course it crashed the game. Lightning tends to do that sometimes, and I don't know why. Doesn't always, but sometimes. I'm not sure what makes it decide it wants to crash. And I'm not sure why it counts as a event either. Or event enough to wake you up. Apparently Kel can sense lightning. Got that spidey sense. Anyway. A lot of racket. What the heck is that noise? Alright. Alright. Need to get containers for those. Oh, that was the thing in the back closing. Anyway, back to what I was doing. I could have sworn I had seeds in there. I guess not. I should put them in there though, because that's where I grow things. Well, I guess with summer mode on I can grow things outside, but I need a hose and stuff. Files, go in here. These are junk, because I'm only keeping one of each. Oh yeah, I reloaded. I can put stuff in them again. I always forget that's a thing. You can put one extra item in every reload. Actually, no, I think I already have one of those in there. However, the spare gas... almost empty. Oh, I guess I didn't have any oil in there. Granted, I don't think the oil is actually for anything currently, but... I still like to pretend. For right now, I'll put a mushroom in that one too. Oh, that's harvestable. I wish I could make a tiny little lemon tree, but unfortunately you can't put those in pots. Alright. Put a lemon tree outside, though. I don't know if it'll really grow. The rain might water it. Not really sure. Oh yeah, I can put this toolbox in there too. Got enough notepads, thank you very much. Especially considering they're not really useful right now. Now that you don't have to put reports in them. Alright, can't craft anything else right now. Does it still count as being on the workbench if it's in the bucket? Because that would be a handy place for all this loose crap. I don't know if you can do anything with pine cones either. I just have them here in case you can. Alright, does it still say the pine cones are on here? It does. Neat. So I can just put all this extra tiny crap inside buckets. At least till I get 3 buckets. Alright, the rest of that stuff's fine. It's just those things that I wanted to get out of the way because they're kind of in the way. The rest of this stuff is pretty flat. I don't know if I can actually craft anything with notebooks themselves. Alright, lemon tree. I want to put one in front there, but then it pokes through the wall, and I don't like that. Maybe plant it right in the corner here. Or... actually, I'll put it in this corner. Lemon. I was not in midair, I was crouched. Or maybe that was right as I uncrouched. Maybe that puts you in the air for a second. I don't know. Kind of interesting. You get 2 blue mushroom seeds from a single blue mushroom, but you only get 1 thingy seed from a thingy. Meaning you can't actually grow any more than 1. Thought maybe it would be a way to make money in the game, but...
I'm hungry.
Oh, hush up, you. I don't know if the padlocks can be used for anything either. No Crim. I wonder if she's gonna stream today or not. Usually she'd be live by now if she was, so she might not be. No, Sleepy is supposed to be streaming this at some point, but not sure when he's starting. I think last time it was around 2 my time, which is in 2.5 hours. I don't know if that's the scheduled time or just when he happens to come live. I don't know if that's exactly when it was or not. I think it was, but... Oh, hey, there's that thing. I was wondering where that was. I've missed it. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get it out of here. Because I can't actually pick it up. Hello, Miss Talkative. What's up, sweetie? My little baby. Meow. Meow. Boy, you sure got a lot of matting lately. I don't know what's going on with you. Wish you would let me brush you, but you always run away from the brush. Give me that furball. Goofball. I want to get this out of here because I miss it. I don't want it to fall through the ground again. Come on. If I had the gravity gun, I could get it out of here. Or the fizz gun. I don't know if there's any other way to get it out other than it just naturally coming out on its own. Yeah, she doesn't allow me to do claws either. She barely tolerates me even doing the little toe beans. She always gives me the look like, the hell are you thinking you're doing? Hmm? Right. Yeah, you got those the wide irises. They're not irises, your little eyes. Giving me the wide-eyed look like, what are you doing? You touch my little pawsies. She's tolerating it a little bit more than she used to. I've been giving her treats if she lets me play with her little toe beans long enough, but she still usually wanders off after a very short amount of time. She doesn't go running like she used to, but she still usually does that. I think she's just got ticklish little toe beans. I'm not 100% sure, though. But the fact that she doesn't completely zip away anymore, like immediately like she used to, is a good sign. And she's starting to trust that I'm not actually trying to hurt her little toes. And I just think they're adorable and super soft.
Cause the little toe beans are adorable. And I love them. Yeah. I love your little toe beans. Meow.
Yeah, she's always sharpening her claws on the carpet. I wish she wouldn't, because I got her scratching posts, but she doesn't do that thing that most cats do, where they rear up and... She doesn't do that. So I think she would do it on my couch, even if it wasn't covered in a blanket, just because she doesn't do that. She does the biscuit style. I don't know why she does that. I guess she's just never learned to use a scratching post, and I'm not really sure how to train her to. She has several of them. One hanging from the doorknob, and she's got a whole cat tree, and that has one at an angle, and she's got a straight up and down one as well, like an actual post, but she doesn't use any of them as far as I know. Boop. She just claws the carpet. So every once in a while my foot gets a nice little jab from one that's broken off, the old claw that grows out. Not exactly sure how cat claws work. I think they just have like bits that grow out behind the old one, judging by how they look when they come out. But I'm not really sure. That's just going by what they look like. The little claw pieces. But yeah, I don't think she would ever sit still or let me hold her foot firmly enough to actually trim them manually. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the village and metal detect. Now that it's light out. Place is scary at night. Lightning trying to kill you, and get out of the way. Didn't actually mean to break that. I didn't know they were breakable, or I wouldn't have run over it. These are a limited quantity. I don't think I can pick them up. I think they're too big even if my inventory is empty. But I have no idea why they actually blocked the road. There's not really anything wrong with it as far as I can tell. Nice jump. Have you heard anything from Krim if she's gonna stream today, or? Has she not said? Out of your mouth. Otherwise, we'll probably keep playing until Sleepy comes online, raid him. I don't have anybody else I want to raid. Because Sleepy streams in about 2.5 hours, I think. And he'll be playing the same thing, so. Plus, he's a good bean. I don't know if you've ever been here when I've raided him or not. It's so hard to keep track of who's still here and who's not, because sometimes the avatars disappear if you're inactive too long. And as far as viewer count on the raid goes, that's not really reliable either, because if you haven't talked for a while, I don't think the raid includes you. Hey, this is closed again. Interesting. Must just automatically close when you reload the save. These plants started growing at all? No, I might need to grab it from a different save. What does your friend stream? Actually, inside the building. Interesting. Imposter Factory? Does that have anything to do with Amogus? Right there. Interesting. I don't think I can dig in here. No, I'm gonna have to... build a dirt floor. Right there. Easy enough. All that for an empty can? Really? Wow. Well, that's gone. To the Moon trilogy, huh? I am not familiar with it. What kind of game is it? Ads in a minute. This one's outside the wall. Metal chunk. Ah, I see. One of those. I know, I'm familiar with RPG Maker games. Never played any myself, but I'm familiar with them. There's some decent ones. Decent to watch, anyway. I don't know if I'd ever play them. They're not really my type of game to play. They're decently entertaining to watch sometimes. Oops. I think I've seen Jacksepticeye and maybe Markiplier play a couple of them.
Incoming ad break.
I give up, I don't care. Here's where the green fire spawns, but I can't put it out during this because unfortunately that lightning is too deadly. As far as I know, it always spawns the lightning, so... It's highly radioactive here, so I shouldn't really hang around here, but I'm curious if there's anything actually buried, and I don't see anything. Alright, well, the other ping was outside the wall over there. Don't think this would be anything related. No,
Nice
it's
to meet
plastic
you.
trash.
I'm Acrios.
Tree on top of a log. One of them's probably a mimic. I'm gonna have to make a new save just to grab the herbs from in here because I can't get them on this save if they don't grow. I think the winter causes them to despawn permanently because they don't regrow as far as I know. You can manually grow them, but you have to be able to pick some first. And if they're not there in the save due to the... I'm not going outside the fence for that. If I can't pick them due to them not being there in the first place, I can't grow any. They're just herbs that heal you. I think you can make a flower wreath for your head. Flower crown or whatever. With a few of them. Which might protect you from the lightning. It might consider you part of its cult or whatever. If you have that on, because apparently there's nothing buried in there to help you with that. But I'm going to have to get those flowers from a different save, because the Christmas event prevented them from ever spawning, as far as I can tell, because I don't think they're growing. I think it's either they're there to begin with or they're not. Oh, a bone. Lovely. It's worth like 7 credits. What is Dosemu 2? Is that it? Event or something? Dosemu? Ah. There's some good DOS games. Wish I could remember the name of some of the DOS games I used to play. Unfortunately, I don't remember a lot of them. Game is taunting me with this potato that I can't eat without cooking. Go away. Rather have the 1 point. Nice. Yeah, there was a lot of old DOS games on my grandma's computer. I played a shitload of them whenever we went out to visit her. I only had a few myself. I know I had Terminator 2 on floppy disk, that on-rails side-scrolling shooter where you shoot straight ahead. It was kind of like an arcade game, but the home version. And then there was Jazz Jackrabbit. That one was fantastic. That's on Steam now, though, so I have that. There's Chips Challenge, which is also on Steam. I have that. No, this one was just T2. Ancient game. I had the floppy disk. I don't know whatever happened to it. And then I had a Bugs Bunny game that took place in that castle, but I don't remember what it was called. You're running from that hair monster and the doctor. I don't think I ever beat that one. It was a top-down thing. The original Doom, I think that was DOS. Let's see. Ski Free. That one might have been Windows 95. Cat hair on my face. Rodent's Revenge was either Windows 95 or DOS. I can't remember which. Go away, Pinecone. There was Kai, K-Y-E. That one was pretty fun. I don't remember if it was DOS or Windows 95. I don't have Ski Free on my computer. I wish I could get a hold of a copy. My grandma had the disc for, like, the Windows Entertainment Pack or something that had a bunch of those games on it, and Ski Free was one of them. But I don't know where that disc is. I don't know if somebody took it when she died or if they just threw it away. I've got the Jazz Jackrabbit on disc, but I don't need it because it's on Steam. I have it there too. Let's see. Oh shit, that thing's full. Get it before it blows up. I was only at 15% heat, it doesn't matter. Geez, what else did I have? No, there was Microman. That was on the computer at my school. One of the study hall computers. That was fun. I can't remember if it was DOS or not, though. There was Dogs, D-O-G-Z. I never played a lot of that one, but it was fun what little I played. What else was there? There was 6 Feet Under, which was a Boulder Dash clone. Here They Come, which was a Invaders clone, I think. Can you actually download it from their website? I've never actually been to their website. I didn't know there was one. There's a new one on Steam called Freeski, where you play as the Yeti. Oh, nice.
I'm hungry.
Shut up, Pando. Oh, yeah. Please go fix the servers. Thank you. How's this thing doing? It's still about where it was. Speaking of which, my character's hungry too. Alright, oops. Cannot find broken server. There was a satellite that was down too.
Meow.
Thank you.
Meow.
I don't remember what else there was. Like, I had quite a few games I played on DOS. Pipe bomb. Yeah, I always like jumping over the little dead trees in Ski Free, light them on fire. That was more of my goal than anything else. It was funny. That and finding the little dog. Kind of wish it was a there was an actual like counter for it. Let's see. And then of course once the Yeti spawns, actually seeing how long you can live before it eats you. I don't think I ever got a particularly good score in the game because I never really tried. I was always just having fun. Apparently that's not enough plastic. Interesting. That only took 4 big plastic items. I get some storage for these things. I'm curious if there's anything you can use the batteries for. They added so many new recipes, and I'm sure there's plenty that are like super secret. Actually, I think I have a box of beer upstairs. I'm gonna add those to that. Just keep the bees in there on their own. Yeah, that one. 14 beer, although it only takes like 1 sip to get Kel drunk. Or at least partially drunk. Kel is a lightweight. Of course, he also sobers up real quick too, though. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go grab those herbs from a... Oh.
Nice to meet you.
Vent.
I'm Acreos.
Green dot? Oh, right, that's the ATV. I don't know if it's that or not. The event is gone, whatever it was. So it's not whatever that is, although I'm still gonna go investigate. No idea what it was. I didn't see anything. Floating rock. What sort of games are you working on getting running? Does it take a lot of work? Or is it fairly easy? Oh, Oregon Trail, that was another one. And Osprey Lake. That was on 5mm floppy or something. The big one. The actual floppy. I was back on the original Mac. My elementary school had several of them in one of the classrooms. They let us play them every once in a while. Osprey Lake and Oregon Trail were what I was usually playing when they did let us play. There is nothing here. Unless it's one of these trees, which is entirely possible. There is also an invisible entity that wanders around that you can only see with the camera, video or otherwise. So you can't actually see it until you go back to the base. Although, if you have the video recorder, I think you can see it live, but that's too expensive for me right now. What do you want? Wasteland, huh? Wasn't that the, like, original Fallout, essentially? Like, isn't it even the same universe? Before they called it Fallout? Never played it. I'm familiar with it, but I never played it. Semi-familiar. Excuse me, what are you doing growing through concrete? It's not allowed. Stop it. Oh yeah, I could break those too. Kind of annoying, even with transformer decay off, it still does it when you have the frame plugged in. See, why did I collect that one automatically? It's so weird. Like, just walking over it collected it. Also, I need one of these. Alright, under it I go, I guess. Also, I want your pillow. I don't really care about those pots because they don't have anything in them anyway. I don't think you can refill the dirt in the empty ones, unfortunately. Don't think they sell for anything, if not maybe just 1 point. Nope, can't even sell them. You can't do that. Get rid of them. Unfortunately, the pencil holder doesn't actually hold pencils either. You know, despite stabbing yourself if you run with the scissors, you can't actually use them as a weapon. For now, because I don't feel like carrying it home. Got more important things to carry home, like other garbage. Wood just takes up so much volume. I don't want to leave it out either because it might break. Rubber bits I'll take home, as well as the metal, electronic. And the rest of this I'll sell. Not worth much, but money is money. You actually get more money if you sell coal pieces, because a full chunk of coal turns into 4 coal pieces, and they sell for exactly the same price, 5 coin. But then you have to take it to a workbench, because you can't just smash it, because then it just breaks. Wish I could collect one. Just keep it as a decoration. Unfortunately, they vanish if you reload the save and they're still on the ground or whatever. Get all the trash from out here. It was winter the last time I was here, so I think I did. Surprisingly.
ZZZZ.
Shut up, Acreos. You can Zed without saying Zed. Although that is adorable, him sleeping on top of my Xbox One. Should put my Xbox 360 up underneath there, which I actually value a lot more than my Xbox One. Frankly, I should sell the Xbox One. There's not really anything I play on it anymore. Warframe was the last reason I had to really turn it on. And then they added cross save, so I switched over to PC. Got a few games on it that are only on it, but most of them I don't care about enough to turn the thing on and play them.
Incoming ad break.
You know, considering the pillow sounds like a rock, I wonder if it actually counts as a rock. Oh, you get a lot of cat hair on your hands when they're sweating a bit. Still need a hacksaw too. Password changer first, because then I can get into the oh right, I fixed Romeo manually. That's what it was. I remember now. 'Cause then I can get into the bunker and break those crates too. Password changer, which leaves me 94, which is not nearly enough for hacksaw. It's 300. Another mushroom down here. I guess not. Could have sworn I had seen another yellow one. I must have grabbed it. Please come out of the pavement. I wish I could pick you up. I'll put bushes here whenever I get around to getting bush seeds. What was that? Heard rubber noises. You gone? What are those rubber noises? You know, every once in a while a rubber can just spawn and fly at you, which I suspect is an reroll plank or a reroll prank, but I don't know if it always is or not. No idea where it went. I heard it bouncing, but don't know where it went. Sounded like it was bouncing fairly hard, so it might have gone a long ways. Actually, do this before I go sleep. Hello, you. Those eyes in the upper right corner. Well, you can't see that. Those eyes in the upper left corner. That's what happens when you get sleepy. Can't look directly at it, nor does it show up in pictures. At least in previous versions it didn't. I'm going. Although I am going to look at that picture first, see if it shows up in this version. Nope, still doesn't show up in this version either. And it doesn't look like that other thing is actually in these pictures either. This one was the deer, but didn't really get any good pictures of it. This was the last one it appeared. It's right there, but you can't really see it. Yeah, this one it's not in. It's fading, I guess. And this one was... delete that one. That's fully there, and then it's not. These four are just junk. Alright. Too bad. So I don't have... well, I suppose I could do coffee. This is the only one that doesn't require physical coins for some reason. All the rest of them require physical coins. This one just takes it straight out of your balance. Oh yeah, I gotta check the fridge and see what food I have. Not much. Foggy. And rainy. And heckin' windy. Just a shame those things don't actually generate power. I'm hoping eventually there's like they'll add a component that you can repair similarly to the oven. Like you can go there with physical tools and fix it so that they actually generate power. So you have to rely less on the transformers. Be nice. Dark too. Is an event? No, doesn't seem like it. Alright, I need more food. Let's see. Why those ones cost more? Nom, nom, nom. Well, you know it's heckin' foggy when it's foggy indoors, too. Still not an event, though. Surprisingly enough. You know, it's kind of interesting. These things actually generate heat. You can cook food on them. I was kind of surprised. I put a hot dog on top of one of it and it got hot. Damn. That is some heckin' fog. Let's see. Changmo-O? What the hell is that? Must be one of the more recent expansions for Pokemon, because I've never even heard of it. Oh, the fog is clearing a little. I like the weather system in this game. It's nice. Although I do wish they'd keep the fog outside. Package received. Let's see. How much is the scuba? $350 for the full thing. Oof, gotta clean it in here. Weird. Wood getting stuck in the wall. Whatever. Got so much damn wood, I don't know what to do with it anyway. Where's that other Kerf book? Not that I particularly need it. I already have. There it is. I already have one in the save, but or not the book itself, but the kerf. Okay, you can stop now. Unfortunately, this light doesn't work. Wish there was a... that's another thing I wish you could fix. I hope they eventually add a repair interaction with it. Eh? Where's this light coming from? And it's gone. Okay, I got 310, which is getting close to enough for the scuba. Unfortunately, I don't think there's really anything else in here that I can use for the monies. I don't know if you can sell floppy disks. I haven't checked. Imagine you can, because you can buy them, but alright. You can now go in this corner.
How are you doing today?
Which I'm going to clean. As best as I can, anyway. So the water in that sponge. Oh yeah, I have a concrete bucket. I can fix a couple cracks in here. Or, well, at least one. And that's all my water. Oh, wait. Is there any metal in here? I think this one's metal. Yes. Oh, my inventory is full. Let's see. I can just put the wood in there. I don't want the wood right now. Good enough. Where does that light occasionally come from? That's weird. Let's see. Some more of these should be metal. This one is metal. And that one's metal. That one's metal. This one's metal. That one's metal, wherever it is. There it is. Not that one. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get. Oh. This one. Metal. 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 Okay, I'm going to put this other wood debris just on the floor since it doesn't... Wait, there's more filing cabinets over here. So those things take up way more volume than they're worth. I can come back for them later. Trash piles are semi-random, so you can sometimes get metal from them even if it doesn't show metal. Although it's more likely to give whatever is shown in the pile, at least a variant of it. It won't be the exact items shown in the pile, just one made of what's shown in the pile. This one will be electronics and wood. But the exact wood piece is kind of random. Like, it won't be crate pieces. If it's a trash pile, it'll be these little corners, these long pieces, or these railing pieces. Or these flat pieces. But it'll be completely random which one it actually gives. It won't be, like, this pile won't be 3 flat pieces and 3 railings. It's possible, but actually there's 2 more pieces in there than is actually in the pile. See, there's a corner. A long piece. Another long piece. And 1 flat piece. Alright, that's good for now. I need to put some lights down there. Actually, those are less in the way than those, so. However, there is exactly enough to make another one anyway, so.
Incoming ad break.
Nice, nice. Ah, the good old Sound Blaster. Actually, you're an ad break, so you probably can't hear me anyway. Okay. Do you not get ad breaks, or did it end before it said it ended? Or do you have some sort of ad blocker that actually works on Twitch? Mine does not. Oh, interesting. Because usually when it says incoming ad break, it has a timer that starts pretty much exactly then. So apparently it's not very accurate. Which is kind of annoying. Oh, hey, I've got enough metal for another cooler. I need to get more, wait, I only needed 2 of those. Or batteries. Maybe. Well, no, because you are replying to me, and I'm replying to you in a at least somewhat reliable manner. So, I'm not really sure. I'm more likely to believe that it's just not very accurate. I don't even know how it tracks it, to be honest. Batteries, that's what I was doing. Also, I'll grab my money from here. Don't have enough. I got enough for the scuba now. I'll grab the scuba. So I can get some money with that. And the pickaxe. Which, I don't think the pickaxe is really any better than the axe itself. It's like the pickaxe does more damage, but the axe swings a lot faster. It's kind of a toss-up. Go for the classic Oregon Trail. Have everyone die of dysentery. That seems to be what happens about 90% of the time in that game. Yes, yes, yes. Shut up and go away. Alright, I'm going to go grab those real quick. Although it's getting kind of dark, but that's okay. We got 15 points left. Although I will be getting some money very shortly. From, I don't know if it's an Easter egg or what. There's a locker in the lake with some money and body parts. I don't know if it's a reference to something or if it's just more spooky atmosphere. Then the pickaxe, which is, hi kitty cat, right here. Which I don't know what that other thing sticking out of the ground is. I've never figured that out. I don't know if you can do anything with it. And then the good old lake butthole. Money? Money. Huh. I didn't see the money come out this time. Oh, there it is. Must have just missed it. Adventures of Captain Bible? Not familiar with that one. Oh, interesting. You stay bobbing on the surface if you open your inventory. Fascinating. You can actually grow sugarcane in this game now. You never used to be able to. Unfortunately, the wild ones give very little. Usually nothing. Ooh. I know where I can get more money. Is that another DOS game, or is that what the locker is a reference to? Or the lake butthole? Forgot those are only worth 1 point now. So annoying. They used to be worth 3, and before that they were worth 7. They keep nerfing the prices of everything. Alright, I think I'm gonna switch to another game for a while. Once I get home. Oh, interesting, you swim a lot slower now. At least against the current. So I'm not actually sure why I went over here anyway. Current never used to actually have an effect on your swim speed. Or if it did, it was negligible when you were actually moving. Now it's much more significant. Can I sell these? Nope. Didn't think so. Might be able to turn them into wood scrap or something, but... Now that you mention it, I might have seen that. I do watch a lot of him, so... I don't know if I can really do anything with these body parts other than sell or incinerate. I'll just put them in here for now. You can technically eat a couple of them, but as I am not interested in cannibalism, I shall refrain. Actually, I don't think you can put the stacks into the machines. I will try. I think you have to do individual bills to put them in. Oh, I guess not. Ouch. Yeah, it's entirely possible I've seen it. Now that you mention that Joel has played it. because I definitely watch a lot of him. See, I only got 3 of those. I gotta grow some. You get more from grown ones than you do from wild ones, which you get almost none from. Sleepy time. Then we'll switch to something else. For a while at least, until one of the people I want to raid comes online. Theoretically an hour. Why am I awake? Not you. It's gone. Half the time I never know what the heck the event is because it vanishes before I can ever see it. Interesting. There's 3 things over here. That doesn't happen very often at all. Well, that one's the anti-breather and that one's Wolfgang, which leaves this one.
Nice to meet you. I'm Akrios.
Akrios. Say it right. Unfortunately, the voice in the TTS thing doesn't like to say the A correctly. I made that name up, so I know how to pronounce it. Or at least, as far as I know, I made it up. It's entirely possible it existed before I came up with it, but it's from my head. I've never actually seen it anywhere. Does not mean it does not exist anywhere, just that I'm not aware of it. Could be gone already for all I know. You ever seen Wolfgang? I don't know if I've ever showed it to you specifically on stream. Whatever it wasn't moving very fast, so it probably didn't get very far. Alright, if it's the invisible entity, I might have pictures of it, or if it's something else, it probably disappeared. So it wasn't moving very fast, so I doubt it would have gotten out of range of me seeing or hearing it, depending on what it was. To show you Wolfgang, I will need to grab a pumpkin. If I had like 125 or 150, I forget how many pumpkins, I could also show you an event related to Wolfgang, but I can at least show you Wolfgang. The game is so much darker when it's not winter mode. I think I can get a special signal now. I think that's today. No, I was going to switch to another game, but I want to show you Wolfgang first. Let's see. God, those are 50 coins? On the plus side, means I could grow and sell pumpkins. You can get seeds from them. Although you only get one pumpkin, I wonder if you get more than one seed. In real life, you'd get a whole pile of seeds from every pumpkin, but I'm not sure about in this game. Also, I still need more accumulator batteries. Oh well. Can afford one, but I need two. $33 more points and I can get the other one. I suppose I could sell those batteries. Okay, the question is, does the pumpkin have to be sliced first? Does. Okay. Oops. Did not mean to make those nails. Damn it. That was a waste. Now I need to get another metal to make it the thing. Oh well. God, please shut up. I don't know why things get so glitchy. Okay, well now we have seed packs for pumpkins, at least. I don't know if I can grow those in these tiny ones. Probably not. That's enough. Alright, let's go show you Wolfgang. And then after that, if Sleepy has not come online, I will need to take a break to move my car, and we will play a different game for a little while until they do come online. I think it's 2 o'clock, but I'm not 100% sure. Also getting kind of hungry in real life, so I might need to eat something quick too. During the break, grab a couple burritos, I think. I don't know what they're doing downstairs, but they are thundering around.
Incoming ad break.
Oh. Damn, dark. Or wait, no, it's over there. Just took a wrong turn. Rubbery noise. Also, the thing that was running around was just anti-breather. More or less a good bean. It just knocks you down if you get too close. Not actually sure if Wolfgang spawns at night. I just want seeds from each of these. Can't remember if the nest needs to be closed in order to spawn Wolfgang, or if it spawns when it's open too. There's also a piece of a thing in here. Can never remember the exact location of it. It's very hard to spot because it's like hidden in the nest. There it is. I saw it for just a second. There. And I lost it again because it was too big for me to put my inventory. There we go. I will at least remove it from there so that I can see it, since I can't carry it. Anti-breather's still walking around out there. Lots of mushrooms in here. Anti-breather gathers mushrooms, by the way. I think they eat them, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, well, let's take the pumpkin outside and... Are you watching, Polly, by the way? Don't want you to actually miss it if it does happen. Otherwise, we need to wait till morning if it doesn't. Because I just can't remember if it happens at night or not. Shit, those things take up 322.75 each. Crazy. However, I can... I have space. How? It's impossible. Fine. No? I'll leave the rock out here. That thing takes up more volume than a pumpkin. Why would it? Oh, wait, no, that's 300, my bad. Ollie, are you there? Ollie. Must be 333 that spawns. Uranium mining operation. Highly radioactive materials will be and transported around the cave. I hear the drone. You there, Polly? Are you watching? 'Cause I don't want you to miss it if it works. Too tired. Dang it. Always something. Alright, I'll do it later. Actually, don't even know if it spawns this time of night anyway. I think it might only spawn when the nest is closed. I think it naturally goes out like 8 or 10 p.m. You don't technically need the pumpkin to get it out, but it lures it out if the nest is closed. It's a way to get into the cave if it's during the day. Or just see Wolfgang if you want. Please go get the remotes.
How is everyone?
That's not the signal that I thought it would be. I accidentally saved this one twice. No, it's actually a different one. Probably the same one, but there it is. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, which mushroom seeds have I already crafted? Blue. That's it as far as mushrooms. Never really intend to grow yellow mushrooms, but I want the seed pack recipe at least. I like having all the recipes. And also being able to grow things if they, like, go extinct or something. Or if they're just, like, super ultra rare. Not actually sure if there's a way to get the blue mushrooms outside of the Christmas event. There used to be, but I don't know now. Please shut the hell up. Wish I could turn the nails back into metal, because I didn't intend to craft those in the first place. Where's my other mushroom seed? I had one more. You know what? You go in the bucket. You go in the bucket. Why is the bucket moving? Stop moving. What the hell are you doing? If it doesn't stop moving, it can't hold it in place. Stop moving. Apparently, tools can't be held in place. Ugh. It's the only thing that make an incredible amount of racket. No, there we go. I don't know why it was being so fussy. Hey, there it is. Nails here. Altar part, I guess I'll just put in there. Seed packs in here. Skull, I guess I'll put in there. So I'll put in the bucket with the other ones. There. The pickaxe I don't necessarily need, so I'm gonna put that away. Just to save volume in my inventory. And I could probably put the pressure washer down too, but I don't want to. See if I can grow pumpkins in this tiny thing. I can. Ah! Gonna be an adorable little pumpkin. Either that or it'll be a full-size pumpkin on top of a tiny little pot. One of the two. Thought I already adjusted this one. Close enough. That's as close as it's gonna get. Does pictures show anything? No. 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 And those are the ones from before. Alrighty then. And with that, let's see, yeah, we'll call it there. For this game anyway. We'll switch games, however, we're going to have a break. I see. I don't think Wolfgang spawns at night anyway. I'll show you some other time. We're gonna switch games, at least until Sleepy comes online. However, I need to go get food and move my car real quick. And it froze again. Okay, whatever. I don't know why it does that when I'm trying to go back to the main menu. It's weird. Never used to do that. Alright, we'll be back in a while, and if I get back and Sleepy's running, I guess this is the end, but we'll see. If it's not, I will be back. We will play some, the heck was the name of it? Sky. Leave you with some music. Alright, back shortly.
Incoming ad break. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Perfect. Sleepy's online. I'm gonna send you to them. I'm having trouble with my car. Oh, also, hi Carlito. I was gonna play something else, but I'm having difficulties. I don't want to leave the charger out there too long because it's plugged into 2 extension cords. Well, 3. It's an extension cord into an extension cord into an extension cord because I had this park so fucking far away. Ridiculous. But fortunately the person I was going to raid is online anyway, and he is going to be playing the same game. So if that's what you're here for, you're in luck. Might be a little while till they start the game, but usually is. But he's a good bean, so... Please give him a follow if you're not already following him. Oh yeah, I suppose I should do this. And... stop the music as well. So, thank you all for watching. Everyone now or in the future in VODs. And I hope everyone has a fantastic day/night, whatever it happens to be for you. Bye-bye. Well, bye-bye. But yeah, please give Sleepy a follow if you're not already following him. And enjoy the oh, right, /raid. Oops. And enjoy the stream.